Okay, guys, we are live. Let me do a couple tests and then we will get started. Sure, it's on YouTube.
Harbor Freight Tools.
All right, I want to make sure I sound good before we get into. So it's actually showing. That's so weird. One second, I want to wait for the. I'm watching it on YouTube real quick. I want to see something important. Give me a second here. Why am I getting ads? I have ad block. No. So it's showing you. Okay, it's not supposed to do that. Why is it giving? That's weird. Okay, one second. Elements. I'm gonna put a new one on there. I don't know what's going on. I want to reset the damn thing. I'll just reset my my chat. I don't know why it I don't know what's doing there. Give me a second here. I have to fix it. So it's just really frustrating. Hopefully, if I just grab the link and reset this, it'll. I'm not sure why you're seeing something that's old. No. We hit save. Will that fix it? Do I have to make a new one every single time? I don't understand why. What the fuck? Hold on. This is so stupid. You would think it would just reset or something. I mean, I can do this. Or I bet this won't work. But if I do white chat and save it, will that reset the damn thing? Okay. That reset it. Just do it. I'm gonna type in a comment real quick. Right. Testing. I'll use my other account. Or I'll just do it here. Let's see. Hello, everyone. One. Welcome to the chat. Go up. Does not. Okay. Well, that's fine. It'll be there eventually, so I have to like do a bunch of. It'll eventually start showing up like 20 years later, and I don't know enough about how this works to determine why it works like that. Anyways, let's go back to NG4, which is what we're here for, and I'm currently on chapter 5, or I don't. Where am I? What chapter is this? Oh yeah, I prefer the look for the. But like, where am I? One thing I don't like, by the way, about this game is that when you hit the start button, it goes to your inventory. I wish it went to here. This is where I want to go most of the time. I generally don't go here much, unless I want to upgrade a weapon or something. Otherwise, I don't really come to this area. I prefer, now you can do this, you know, you can go backward with it, but I'm not a big fan of that. That really should be the first menu you go to. Most people want to do that every single time. That's just me though. Okay. Of course, I gotta remember what the hell I was doing. Because, you know, it's always a thing, too. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's funny because I thought, bro, you can jump way halfway across the world with this, UTs. Best part is, you come here, instant save. I mean, I'm sorry, instant, fully health recovery. Yeah, we were over here. Chad still hasn't appeared yet. Okay, well, we'll see how long it takes for it to start up here. Can you assassinate these? Well, if I could, I fucked it up. We'll turn that off. I don't really care. We'll do no standard. Turn that off too. We'll keep that for the moment until I learn how to call up. How's no one watching this right now? That's weird. I mean, at the very least I'm watching. So does that count as like a view? Whatever. Chat still hasn't showed up yet. Why it's not on the... Okay. Go. And the way you aim. doors everywhere.
静かだな。
この洞窟何か不気味ね。ヤクも気をつけてね。幽霊とか出ちゃったりして変なこと言わないでよ。
Oh yeah. I was all right. Probably a sprint button, but I'm not sure where that is. Is it a sprint button? I don't know what the sprint button is. Is this the sprint button? I don't know. Anyways, keep moving on. What's this direction? Secret or something? With a here. Here. Ah, Gordy. These QTs aren't awful. But we'll keep, you know, simple QTs are fine. On that major edge. All right. Let's go. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You'd be able to. Before you go that, I think there might be something. Want to go this way? Give me test of valor. Test of valor. Let's see. An empty room. Huh? Oh. Why is there's a random empty room here? Must be stupid. Well, what is there like a roll move? You know, you just here's a empty room. There's probably something here. I just don't see it. Okay, well, whatever. Moving on. Moving on. My face looking in the wrong way? Oh, I think it is. I thought I had this correctly. One second. Okay. I am looking the wrong. Hold on, let me move my face. I should be over here. I don't really want to be over there. That's I'll be in the corner. Like what we do. I realize I'm looking the wrong. My bad. So now distracting. Okie doke. Now let's get back to it. nice slow. This is a little better than Tokyo. It still has the same dark, freak type of setting. At least it's a little more lively, which is funny because that was a city. This is same dark, like muted colors, but at least it's. I think this area is better than Tokyo. The ninja parkour stuff is pretty good in this game, like in terms of like precision, and it's much easier to do stuff than you could in past games. Past games, especially 2, there were certain parts where the parkour was not very intuitive, and I got it was kind of annoying. The gear section, if you know what I'm talking about, with Zardonius and Russia, I think it was, that was awful. So they definitely fixed that part, and of course 3 also had really good a pretty good parkour mechanic. I think this is probably the best, but that could speak to the fact that they've had the most they've had a lot of time, you know, and there's been a lot of like things to look at historically wise to make really good mechanics versus, you know, past games where that was just it. Wow, I'm having a problem here. Oh, let's back up. He broke his guard like last minute. There we go. Okay. Wow, I've been in the air for like 3 hours there. What kind of juggle was that? It's so weird being in the air for like that long. I think I'm just flying at that point. I guess I'm a raven, so would I be flying? I don't know. It's just, that always looks so weird in like the actual game, like the gameplay footage they were showing, where you're just in the air for like seemingly forever. I really wish I had the bow though. I just miss having that thing, man. It really helps for stuff like this. I mean, you got guys in the air, or you have projectile spam enemies, you know, stuff like that. That's when man, I was doing really well into this area here. Damn it, I was trying to... I definitely streak. I should have lost that encounter. That was really stupid. Really not hard either. Go for the lamps first. So. More lamps. Fun. Oh, it looks good.
いやもうヤクモが壊してるからいいんじゃない？私は怖くてそんなことできないけど。
I want to see how far I can go with you. For a normal, this guy just wouldn't fucking die.
お疲れ様。それじゃあ。
どれどれってや。お前の技だ。使いこなせよ。
Oh, easy death. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Pretty good. I know you normally, man, easy death. It's been a while actually since we've, it's been a while since we've, chat. Oh god, we're getting lag. Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. Start lag. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright, 1 second. Fix this. Fully fix it. What I'll do is, let me stop sharing it for a second. Myself back here. And then what I'm going to do is move everything. Yeah, I remember when I finished university. That was a very stressful time. I think I'll go way to describe it. It was stressful. But it was a fun time though. I do miss some of it, but some parts I don't. What's nice about school, about university, or school rather, I mean, I went to a university, but I don't know, that big. But anyways, the thing about those, what I liked about college was you kind of, you controlled what you took, what you wanted, as opposed to high school and elementary school where you do whatever they said. And, you know, that wasn't really, that wasn't it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna just switch the capture a little bit to go to, yeah, all right. Hopefully now it'll work. Make it bigger. Bam. Now I'm actually looking at the game directly from the top screen. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Chat still is not appearing at all, which is worse. Of course, it's not appearing. It was doing like I got this stream elements thing. I don't know. It seems pretty shit to me. It's like whenever it feels like it, you know. That's great. Very reliable stuff. I'm gonna go show you stuff when I feel like it. Why don't you give it to me when I like? I'll try one more time with this shit. One second. Sometimes you have to like literally delete this thing and put it back in there, which is really annoying. But I'll give it a shot. Let's see. YouTube chat. 19. And 80. All right, it's in there. You guys just can't see it. Nice. Yeah, it's very true. When University was really stressful towards the end, but at the same time though, there were a lot of friends to hang out with all the time, and I haven't seen many of them in forever. Because once you obviously you leave school, you get a job, and most of the time your friends don't join you in that job, so you don't see them for a while. And then you make new friends, and it's crazy how fast time goes by after you complete school. Like it's nuts. Like I finished 2017, I think I finished. You know, now we're looking at 2025. That was like 8 years ago. So I mean, it doesn't feel like it was a long time ago, but it was though. I mean, so.
海と岬はうまくやってる。ああ。おいおい。あ、いや。俺が先だと言う。
I could have sworn I already talked to him about this, but alright. Alright, it really does. Ooh, I like this move. We're learning it. Cool. Got here. Same button, but it's just different things they do. That's cool. That's now I was hoping that was. Do it again. I kind of missed that. Kind of mad. What else we got here? That's a cool. This one's pretty cool. We'll go with that. That's it. Yeah, time really does. I mean, think about this. The global version of Lost Stories, when did it close down? 2 years ago? And I go through my channel, I'm like, I remember when I first, covered its demise, and now we're already, I think, 2 years since the game EOS. And if Ninja Gaiden 4 wasn't coming out, I'm not sure if I would have kept making videos. I tried doing some stuff for Bleach, but nobody gave a shit. And I was like, maybe this is just not going to work out. I'm like, well, I'll try Ninja Gaiden 4. Maybe that'll, lead to something. And it's been a pretty cool ride so far. And I got a lot of ideas, and hopefully they work out. And if they don't, well, you keep trying until something does, I suppose. But I was heavily considering, like, just stopping the channel after Lost Stories went away. Ouch. I think it's been 2 years since the global version went away. I mean, if that's true, then it's been 3 years since Genesis EOS, which was, I mean, that was awful too, because there was a lot of potential for that game. I mean, granted, there's problems, of course there are problems, but you know, they clearly wanted that thing to be bigger than what it was. So, yeah, I think it's been 3 years since Genesis EOS, and I think it's been 2 since Lost Stories Global EOS, which, you know, just puts things into perspective. I was just here. I hate when I go backwards like that. These maps, the level design in this game, it's really frustrating because I feel like I'm going backwards sometimes. I can't explain, but actually I can't explain. In Ninja Gaiden 2, Black kind of had this problem, but that's because Black was designed for you to go backwards, so I don't really, you know, you're supposed to backtrack in that game, so that's fine. But in 2 and 3, it's pretty clear, like, what direction you're supposed to go. And here, sometimes I'm like, where the hell am I sometimes? Because everything is so dark and dreary and, like, samey. I literally lose track of where the hell I am, which is just not something I really like that much. Or at least with 3, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of its design, but at least I was like, okay, it's clearly where it's obvious where I'm supposed to go. You can give me, like, I can use the path move, sensitive path, whatever, but, you know, here, it's just, I don't know why, I'm getting confused a lot where I'm supposed to go, because these environments are so samey, like, I can't really tell one area from another, just, like, I'm just, with 3, I mean, for example, the level 2, you start in a sand area, and then you go up a couple stairs, and all of a sudden, you're in a, you go through an under passageway, you fall under something, and like they try to at least make all the locations where you look different enough that you don't get lost. And here it's like, where's the map? There is no map in this game. You don't get a map. Ninja Gaiden doesn't give you maps. Actually, that's not true. I apologize. That's actually not true. Black and Sigma had maps because again, in that game, you're supposed to go backwards. You're supposed to, you know, backtrack. Explore different areas, so that game had maps, but 2, 3, and of course this game, they don't, because the game is not really designed backtracking. Although what's kind of weird about that is that in this game you are, how do I put this, you're supposed to, like, you're doing these missions over here. Oh wait, I'm not. These missions here, and some of them require you to in certain areas that I'm not in right now, so I assume, I'm not really sure how that even works. Do you just, like, go backwards, or I mean, like, when you replay the game, does it, like, save your progress in these missions? I'm not really sure, but anyways, this game isn't really designed for you to be doing a lot of backtracking. You can, and you'll have to for hard difficulty settings because of the you want the, you know, instant regen stat locations, but other than that, shit, they see. It's fine. I don't care. I was trying to assassinate, but it's fine. Good shit. That's a cool painting. Let's move just my move list real quick here. Let's see. Weapon skills. Here we go. Oh, I see. It's down up. Okay, that's why I kept screwing that up. Okay, AX. Man, I wish I could just write this down somewhere and have it, like, on me. It's so annoying. Like, 3 had a mechanic where you can just hit a button and I'll show you all your moves. In this game, they don't have that. I don't understand why they didn't just give you a. It's a really simple mechanic, but it's just. You know, sometimes I don't want to have to pull up the move list if I don't have to. Like, and you would say, well, back then, like, if they had it in that game, why can they have it in this one? Is my point. So yeah, it's anyways, it's down like this. No, for some reason I still can't do it. 1 second. I'm trying to do this. Yeah, there it is. Great move. These enemies feel kind of spongy. Like even Razor's Edge, they were not this spongy. Once you broke the armor, they were pretty easy to kill. This game, I feel like they kind of amped it up for whatever reason. Man, you really use your tools a lot, man. Which, you know, I think that's fine. They're there, you might as well. That's one thing about 4 that improves upon from 3, which is that it has a bunch of cool mechanics and it lets you use them all the time. Whereas 3, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff, but you don't do enough of it, which is annoying. Like the assassinate, the flying falcon, you don't do that enough in 3. But when you do it, it's great. And then here, this game is like, no, you can use these techniques much. You know, there's a lot of opportunities to use them, so I think that's pretty cool. Game some of its filler, at least. Oh shit. Even some of its filler, I still think that just having these, the ability to use a lot of this stuff all the time, I think that's a nice little addition. 3 definitely needed a little bit more. This is just like, look at this, like the way I'm running around here. It's so weird. What is this? See this, like, you know, I'm just trying to go straight, and the game's like, I don't know. I can't explain, but the movement here is just, I'm still not used to it. Like I can't, like, the way I'm aiming at stuff is just weird. Yeah, see, I'm just trying to hit the target, and I'm not sure what the hell I'm aiming at. There we go, okay. What is this guy doing? He was just like minding his own business? What the hell was that? He's just like, I'm just gonna chill here. Man, I could have used, there is an auto log system. I think I turned it off though. Yeah, I turned it off, the auto log. Or I should say, there's a soft lock, and you can actually make it where the enemies will, you'll automatically log on to the next one. I turned it off because it'll probably make the game too easy, and I'm trying to be somewhat challenging, you know, have some of a challenging experience. Then again, this is normal, so you know. Hard's gonna be a lot of fun. Master Ninja, I'm not sure. What was that? I was caught in a tree. That's classic Ninja Gaiden bullshit camera. I was caught on a damn tree. That was funny. That doesn't happen too much in this game, but I have been messed over the camera a couple of times. It's definitely better than 2, for sure. 3's camera was actually pretty solid. I had only a few issues with it. This game, camera's been pretty good. Anytime you're in a tight area, though, the camera will fail you. Like what you saw there, where I was like, where the hell am I? But generally, it seems to be pretty good. I assume the large areas are to make the camera easier, you know, to use. Although what's frustrating, like I said before, is the what was it? Every game except for this one, you can actually hit a button to like get you to move forward, like reset you almost. You have a reset camera button. You don't have that in this game, so it just kind of, you have to hope to God the camera just works on its own, and for the most part it does. And there's a lot of cool options here, like you can, right this way. Yeah, but you can go here and you can change, you know, the camera, and you can make it you can invert the camera. You see here, I have the rotation speed at pretty low settings because when I first played this game, like I think it was like if I do like reset the default on the camera, it was that. I'm pretty sure it was like over here, but I could be wrong. Anyways, I was playing it, and I got nauseous because it was just too intense. See, there's a auto adjust. There's a camera follow speed, so you can even do a lot of things to manipulate it. I just kind of wish you had like a simple reset button on here. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Interesting. Let me turn this off and see what that does. And then automatic camera distance. All right, let's see what this does. So here, see like how fast this moves? It's just crazy. Like you can make this camera like this is how it was when I was first playing. I was like, this is insane. There's no way I'm gonna literally throw up. So had to go in there and like dramatically fix the camera so I don't throw up while I'm playing this game. I just don't know like who is playing it on that setting. Like I have here like low settings for the speed of turning everything, and some people, I mean, are they playing this thing at like? Just scared how's like the fall speed here. I don't really know the difference. I put the 10. Oh, the angle's bad. Well, let me change the angle. It's too low. Yeah, the distance is fine. Angle should be a little this. Back to the shake. I don't know. We'll put it back to where it was. Alright, let's see. How are we doing now? I don't really see a difference, but whatever. Let's do it. I still haven't found the test of valor yet. Are there? I thought there's one each level. You think that's slow? Wow. Maybe I am getting old. I mean, when I was playing it, I just it was too much. I had to like slow that damn camera down so I can at least follow what's happening. Then again, my reflexes have never been good. Even when I was younger, I don't know what it was. I never had good reflexes. There's a reason why I don't play fighting games. I suck at them. I can't memorize movesets. I can't hit certain functions without looking at the controller. Some things I can do, some stuff I just can't. But are there 360 UTs in this game? Oh, there's just this. No 360 UTs in this game. Huh? I didn't even notice. But yeah, there's no 360 UTs. You can do this, but that's more of just a move. Yeah, there's no. Yay! I just died. There's no 360 UT. Okay, that's fine. So it's the right way. What's this? Is that just here? I guess I was just here. Yeah, this game I get lost a bit just because everything looks too samey. Okay, whatever. I think this is the right way. Oh yeah, went up the bridge. Right, went up the bridge. Okay, there we go. Bridge. Yes. Oh yeah, I can totally, kind of weird how every weapon kind of has, that's a very interesting change they've done. I play Epic games from time to time, so yeah, it doesn't mean old, it just means like you're not used to it. You know what's crazy though? I'm not bad at first-person shooters. Like, I don't think I could beat anyone competitively, although I used to be somewhat decent at it, but I can play, like I can play Doom Eternal fairly well. And I know that's not, I mean, to me, that's like the, if I was to pick, like, pacing for, like, video, first-person shooters, you have, like, Halo at one end, which is a pretty slow, comfortable shooter. It's challenging, but it's not that fast, relatively speaking. Like Halo 1, on top of Halo 4 or even Reach, where they add like sprint, basic Halo, right? That's like pretty slow, relatively speaking. And then you have like Eternal, which is insane. I can play Eternal fairly well, so sometimes I do lose track of certain things, but generally speaking, I have no problem playing that game. So, I mean, if it is an eye thing, See right there? I couldn't even see what it was. Still alive. Even Halo 3 isn't that fast. Halo Reach, I thought was a pretty well-paced game. Even if you take out the sprint, it's still like still not that fast. Obviously faster, but then of course you have like I said, Doom Eternal, which is just the speed of that game is it's crazy. This game reminds me a lot of Doom Eternal in that respect, where it's just really fast and you gotta really it's so hard to keep up. You know, I can see kind of the Ninja Gaiden 2 comparison, even though it would be more like internal to, or it would be internal to 2, since, you know, 2 came out first. But either way, what I'm trying to say though is Eternal in this game, there's just so much shit flying at you, and you have more things to do in combat. It just gets it's hard to keep up sometimes. Like Eternal is a rough game to play because you have the grenade, you have the flamethrower. Those are just things you should be doing. Of course, you have certain weapons have special secondary abilities you can unlock. Different enemy types you have to. There's different ways to kill certain enemies, so you gotta like strategize accordingly. You can't just run in there gunning and shooting. You gotta actually think what you're doing. So there's a lot going on in Doom Eternal, and this game has a similar vibe where, you know, you have Blood Raven, you have the Blood Rage, the Rage meter, I guess. So you got the Blood Raven, the what's it called? I'm not sure what the name of it is. But anyways, the other meter under him. Each weapon has like moves from both the Blood Raven and regular, plus all your normal, Ninja Gaiden stuff. So it's a lot of. There's a lot in this game, and I feel like it can be a little overwhelming at times. Like Razor's Edge, I feel like it simplified the system, which is why I was okay with the 2-meter system, because there wasn't other things going on. But then this game adds back essence, adds back items, so you have all the item stuff and essence plus meter stuff. So there's just a lot. This game has a lot going on. I'm so stupid. Or I'm not? Wait, what's going on? There we go. I was like, why am I not like flying? What the hell? Okay. Save area soon. This is another thing too that Doom Eternal also has in common with this game. Another little comparison. In Doom Eternal, many times I literally, like, I've died in Eternal by what's it called? By just like missing the jumps. Like there's a lot of parkouring in Eternal as well. And I consistently will I'll miss the jumps all the time. Because I don't really like parkouring in games in general. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just not a huge fan of it. So Eternal has so many of these parts where you have to like teleport. You gotta do like 2 shots to the next area, and then if you don't time it right, you die basically. And so that kept hurting me all the time. So that was kind of the frustrating part of that game. And here, looks like, there's some. What am I missing? Some similar elements. So that's, might as well. I got the money. What am I saving it for exactly? I'll eventually have to go through all these moves and figure out how they work. But for now, we'll just so that's the thing about the 2 games I find very interesting, because I played a lot of the past games, specifically 2 and 3. Black I didn't play as much, but I have beaten it, and I noticed that in this game, I have fallen more than I have in those. In fact, 3, you can fall in that game, but it's not like this. So, damn, what the fuck? This game, like, this one I don't really like because of all these different parts where you're literally above the ground a lot. Oh yeah, here we go. This enemy. Stupid tortoise thing from like. This enemy design is so cool too. By the way, I love this design of this thing. He just immune? He's immune. So I've fallen a lot in this game. I just don't generally enjoy parkouring in games where, I guess in this one you expect it, but other ones you're like, why am I doing this? Even this game, like the flying around, good mechanic, but I've fallen a lot using it. And it's kind of, you know, stupid things, but there we go, assassinate. Bro didn't even see me. He still did. The guy was attacking me up there, and the guy still didn't see me. That's funny. Ah, you're invincible when you pick up stuff from the chest. That's funny. At least this parkour stuff is fun. Just the flying around, I'm falling a lot. And sometimes when there's areas with holes in the stage, I'm falling in them. Of course I am. Shit, I don't know why I just let him do that. Before we do that, are there any things I missed here? And even the God, this game really wanted Doom Eternal. Even the what's it called? Like the way this game is structured, where like when in Doom Eternal, I mean, you know, this could actually just be a new gaming trend in general. But in Doom Eternal, when you get to a combat encounter, the entire game like changes a little bit. Like your health comes up. You're like, okay, now we're getting into one. Whereas like in other games, you don't see your HUD's always available no matter what. So you could be in a counter, you could not be in one, and you know it's always there. But in this game, you know you're about to go into an encounter because it telegraphs it by showing up your health meter, which makes sense. I just find it interesting that those two games have that in common. I'm sure that's most action games actually. I played Doom Eternal a lot, so that one always, you know, sticks out. But ooh, this texture here, very good, pretty bad. And granted, I know I'm not playing the highest settings, I get that, but like, still though, look at this thing. I don't know. I know people are having fun with this. Like, how do I hide this? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look that great. By the way, I was playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition for like a couple minutes just to test something, and I was right. In that game, you could take photos from the mode. Here, you can't do it. You have to have like Steam open or whatever. I don't like. You should be able to take photos within the photo mode. It's called photo mode. Why can't you take photos in photo mode? Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Okay. Look at that. The rapier is just so much fun to use. It's called a rapier. I know that's. I assume there's what's the thing? I assume that's just a cool game, but it's still funny though. Shit. Where are you, buddy? This game makes Izu dropping so easy. like past games. It was 3 specifically. I always had a problem with 3 Duke. 2 was not so bad. 1 obviously not so bad, but 3 was the hardest of all some comp. Did not think I could make that. Bro, what are you doing? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Parkouring in this game. I'm not a big fan. Where am I supposed to go then? Ow! Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I don't see the stupid interact, you know, right bumper thing because I'm too retarded. Okay, there we go. I got it. I'm wasting a lot of time, but I got plenty more. I'm not too worried. This is normal. I'll be better on hard. Yeah, this enemy's really cool. One of my favorite designs so far. Which is funny because I thought it was something else, but I do like that design. I still have no idea what I'm doing in these segments. Ow! Fucking hell. I know what I was doing in these segments. But here, I think I figured it out. It just feels... I think I have no control on half of these things. It's almost like a loading screen that you can kind of like do stuff in. I don't know. It's really dark. Can I brine the scramble a little bit? Just can't see a goddamn thing here. Is there oh, you get lessons from the items. I'm sure hard won't. Everything kind of disappears. Like it's so weird. Out. Is there a way to increase the bright? Maybe game settings maybe. Toggle declares certain elements. I mean, I don't care about that. I just want to know, like, can I just make the game brighter? I might just do that, honestly, because it's getting kind of annoying not knowing I'm supposed to actually color that up, because it's driving me crazy. You can't adjust. Let's see if this fixes anything. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I don't like this. That's not what I thought that was gonna do. We're definitely taking that off. That's not what I thought at all that was gonna do. But this helps a little bit, just to highlight certain things. Because there's too much shit going on here. I did enter a transparent world. What was that? Okay. That's not at all what I thought that was gonna do. Wait, comms are showing up now? Oh my god. Hold on. But it looks like you can't see them because it's black text again. This stupid app. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. I don't understand why there's a massive delay when I use this stupid thing. Why would you change the... Did I do like a... 1 second. 1 second. It's supposed to be white. White text, not... because of the dark background. Alright. I gotta calm down. I gotta relax. Just... See, now it reset the whole thing. Now wait 20 hours and it'll come back on. Sorry about that. I erased your comments from the... Well, it's still there, but it's gone from the stream. Or from my screen. Oh my... It was so stupid. Why does it... Okay, so now I know going forward I have to like have everything set up beforehand and restart the damn thing. So that's... Oh, I see. That's a combo move. You don't want to just do that randomly. I got it. Okay. Shit. I literally saw it too and I screwed up. Don't ask. It's one of those days. Well, it even just read for you. Ow! Fucking hell! Okay. Every time. It's funny, I suffer more in this game. Okay, how do I equip these items? Oh, here we go. What's this do? Halves damage for range attacks. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm getting fucked over by them anyway, so. Oh, I have to do it like this? Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I think I've taken more hits and damage from doing these stupid parkour stuff than actually from enemies, because I don't know what it is. Unless I'm playing like Jet Set Radio Future, these mechanics, they're just not, or like a game that basically if I'm playing a game where I'm expected to do that sort of thing, it's fine. But a lot of times I'm playing games where I'm like, why am I doing that? Wait, he's still alive? Where? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Where are you? Go. Oh, and I forgot to do something even more important. I'm supposed to be recording this, you know, so I can have gameplay to show off when I do the review. I'm so stupid. Okay. It's doing it now. Alright. For me it is, because I'm just not good. This is not my thing. Parkouring and games like this, it's not my thing. I'm not purposely screwing up. It just it just happens. All right. Chat's finally appearing this time, and at least now you can actually read it. Thankfully. I just gotta pay attention more when I'm doing. It's just try to follow the prompts better. See what I could have done is this. Oh, never mind, he's dead. But anyway, what I could have done was get him in the air and then do the move. Yeah, XA is supposed to be done for. So what I would do is find an increment enemy, like say this guy, right? Knock him in the air or something. Or hold a second. No. So like knock him in the air or something. I'll try to demonstrate what I mean, like. Yeah, like that. See how I did like a little combo in there? I totally botched it, but that's what I was trying to show up. You can like. Hell. Did I kill him? Alright. I don't like using flying swallow like that, but if I have to, I will use it. It was kind of cheap, but whatever. That's what it is. Ow! Which way am I going? Where are we going? No, I want to know which way I'm supposed to go. Whatever, I'll sit here with you I'm talking. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy and then we'll figure. I hate that when you. It's 3. At least you have, there's like a heartbeat or something when you're near death. Here it's like you have to like be in explosion state. That explosion really annoys me. I wish you could just turn that off. It's really annoying. Okay, I thought so. There was a hidden mission here. Yo, pay. And Yakumo's so he's so poor he can't even pay attention. God, that way, buddy, that way. Once I fought a boss. This level, I mean, it's really strange. It's just kind of dragging. It was fun at first. Now we're just kind of like, okay. I don't know. I'm getting kind of like, getting kind of bored with this mission. Like, okay, where are we going now? You know, it's just more of the same shit over and over. You're right there. Ugh, see, I could have. Whatever. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do right there. I finally pulled it off. A little rapier thing there. Awesome. I never get the blood rage meter up, but that just could be because the game is. I'm sure in harder settings, there's more enemies and they're more aggressive, and then you get your thing up. Is that a rail? It's not good. I'll do that. Some of the designs here are really cool. I just wish the game was a little brighter so you actually can see it, but you can't. So it's a little frustrating. For some, you can't adjust the brightness. I thought it's a pretty basic thing in these games. Okay. First of all, I want to collect. I just did a mission, so I'll get some money. Also, want to buy some items. Don't ask why I did it like that. Oh, got a health upgrade. Nice. Yay. Or Lord's Grace? What's that? Then a health upgrade? Yay. That's my second one. Of all the health bars in this game, from just a design perspective, I think this is the worst one. I think 2 has the best. 2's health is so video gamey and cool. 3's was kind of a slimmed down version, not as fun, and then this one is like really not fun. It's extremely like, I mean, I don't know, they could have done a little more with it. It's barely there, and more importantly, I don't like how the health system even works in this game. It's like 2, but the way it's presented doesn't feel like it. I wish if you lost your health thing, it should go exactly to what you have left. Hold on, boss fight. Yep, boss fight time. This is like the Buddha statue, only hopefully it's not the same thing. Looks like you have to use Blood Raven. Wow, what a surprise. In our boss, it requires that armor is on you and you have to use Blood Raven to kill it. Nice. Now, Steel and Bone was not required for every single boss. Actually, you don't have to use it for any of the bosses, but recommended for at least a couple, like the Immortal, like the Imperfect Goddess, and of course, Espino, which, for you, well. This boss design is pretty cool, though. At least on like the damn Buddha statue. Ugh. Get that bastard. Nobody liked that stupid thing. They got rid of it in black. I was like, ugh, why would you make this? Yeah, every boss armor is on you. So like, what's the point of my moveset if I can't use half of them? I really thought the game wasn't gonna be like this, but it was. Certainly was. I mean, they said in the preview you'll have these Blood Raven a lot. They were not kidding. Ow. This was my favorite. Goes round 2. Should be round 2 of this fight, I think. That he changes, by the way. Yeah, this is the round 2. Again, cool design. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. But again, it's the same thing. You gotta use Blood Raven. Where is he? Damn. No. Hopefully I don't have to do both phases again. Yeah, we do. Wow, that's annoying. You know, for a game that has checkpoints, they don't give it to you for the bosses. Which, you know what, I respect that, but that's not really what I thought they were gonna do. I really thought phases would have, like, checkpoints, but I guess they don't do that. No, you're right. I'm saying it reminds you of the Buddha statue fight from... Yeah, I know. That's... What I mean is, like, it was a fight in NG2 where it was, like, Sigma 2. Sorry, not the original. That's what that reminds me of. Ugh. No, the design's cool. I agree. It's a pretty cool looking boss. I just suck. There we go. Okay, now we're both second round. Can I skip this? Gotta be careful and like. Probably is a skill issue. Usually is when I play these games. Ow. Ow, ow. Bro, let me. Alright, that's my bad. My bad. I can't even do that. Alright, we're doing it again then. Okay. But it's just really annoying that it seems like you're kind of locked to a certain moveset you can use, and you can't really use much else or much of anything else during this fight, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I can get in there a little bit, but it just feels like you're generally supposed to only use, like, because the boss, now he's gonna teleport. What? I thought he teleports after that move. No? Whatever fuck he feels like it? Got it, alright. I could have sworn he teleports after the laser move. Not that one, but the big lasers. Yeah, that one. He'll teleport after that. No? Okay. Now you teleport. Can't even use UTs on him. Okay, nice. Alright, up. Oh, you can jump over and do it. Yeah, why didn't I think of that earlier? Alright, of course. Ow! Just jump into the laser. I really suck. Bro, not that bad, these okay. I think I'm also not doing any damage. Jesus, when do I get my opening? You know, it's like, when do I get a turn to fight? Still like, when do I get my turn here? It's like jump rope again. I hate jump rope. What else we got here? Sure. You can't even do that. Okay, great. I thought I was doing something there. It looks like I was not. Okay. Oh my god, I actually got able to do a move on him. This boss is, I don't like, this boss is not fun at all. There's just too much shit happening and you got instant, like, I'm messing on like, what's the word? On Master Ninja, it's probably like not fun at all. This is annoying. The other boss I had some issues with, like, you know, it was challenging. This is not really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of annoyed with this. You know, armoring through everything I freaking do. I'm getting like fucking rocked over here. I don't know. This boss kind of sucks. This is my little stupid worm bosses from Ninja Gaiden Black. I hated those things. I hate this thing. It's not particularly enjoyable. All right. Here we go again. Yay, laser beam. Let's see. More fucking laser beams. We gotta run away now. Run away, run away. Run away, run away. Run away, run away. Ow. Man. Man. Oh, and of course I missed. How could you miss it? He was right in front of you. Projectile spam. My favorite. I think I parried him there. That was pretty cool. Parries are very strong in this game, which is why I suck at it. I'm not good at parrying. I'm good at a couple of things. Certain combinations, and I got decent reflex when we're jumping around. That's it. Not the best at like timing specific things, like in this case it would be. No healing items were used, so that's good. That should give me a good chance here. I say decent chance, actually. That's delay in the UT. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't even touch him. Ugh, I was hoping to hit him before he did that. Music here is pretty good, surprisingly. Some of the game music has been kind of a mixed bag. Damn it! This is okay though. This is fine. What is this shit? Oh my god, what's even happening right now? Jesus, how many fucking phases, man? Jesus Christ, this boss fight's bullshit. It's like, why does it have all these Just like, what the fuck is this? You know, never mind. Let's go back to QTs. I'll do that over this shit. I'll fight the helicopter 15 times before, or the giant airplane 15 times over this shit. What the hell was that? It's like, let me go to the air and do like 50,000 moves. You know, good luck dodging any of them. I'll just use all whatever the fuck they do. I don't even know what they do. Let's use them anyway. Bro, this fight, man. Of course, I'm out of items. Here we go again. Okay, now I'm gonna do 1,000 arms. Now I'm gonna do 1,000 lasers. This phase is bullshit. Or just attack. It's like, okay, then here comes the laser shit. No, okay, not yet, not yet. Laser will come very shortly. Then he's gonna do a laser thing. Yeah. Come on! What is this? What the fuck is this? Imagine doing this on a hard difficulty setting. I don't know if I could do it. This is like a kind of thing to me. I just can't. This is just not fun. They went a little too hard on here. Just a little bit too hard. I died anyways. I used 16 items and I still got fucking rocked. So, whatever. I know this fight is just wow. Just fucking wow. Cool design, not fun to fight. Yeah, this is definitely not a game for me. Just, wow. Considering how annoying that phase is, the second phase, it's kind of annoying that they don't let you get a checkpoint for it. Now, I'm not saying I want like checkpoints have to be in the game, but like if you're gonna have them, I mean, why don't you just have them? I don't understand. Like, Bree was much more generous with the checkpoints. Which, you know what? Sometimes you need it if the boss fight is gonna have like this shit going on. Alright. That laser, I don't even know how to fight that laser phase, or the... Dodge, dodge, dodge. We're gonna use everything. See right there. See, I'm parrying him, but it's like I just. I lost all my like thing there in the first like. Does the boss? I mean, they have the same rules where they will just like. Better not do that stupid phase I hate. So close to the end. Damn it! Oh my god. Okay. It's crazy how. What I don't like about this particular boss fight, and I noticed it was the same thing with the other one too. The game doesn't give you enough. How do I put this? You can be killed in like a 3-something combo and not realize you're dead until after it's over, and so you still think you could do something. Now, 2 kind of had that problem too, but this game it's like really frustrating because I thought I was still alive there, and I actually was. I died like in the middle of a thought, literally like a. I don't know. That was. This game really wants you to use I am Linux. Like I'm. Can't wait to get my D rank. Ow. If I had gotten that timing right, I could have hit him with it, the UTs, but I screwed it up. Alright, whatever. We're going on for a while. Thanks. Laser shit. You got a jump rope? I'm not good at jump rope. I've never been good at jump rope. Ever. I hate jump rope bosses. They're a lot of fun. A little part. I got a parry in there. There we go. Finally, I got a UT. Jesus, I thought I'd never get one in there. Yeah, you have to use pairing and also steal on not steal on Jesus Christ. Blood Raven. Oh, we're back to this shit. Yay. Alright, I'll just do your thing, buddy. Ow. Running. I can't like dodge this stupid shit. I'm literally jumping. Like, how do you time this right? Bro, I'm not playing as Master Ninja. This is bullshit. If this thing kills you in 2 hits a Master, I'm not even gonna waste my time. It ain't fucking worth it. Fuck this fight. To the phase 3, and there's no like, I'm not playing this game. Camera. As far as I know, there are no phase 3s to these fights. It's just 2. God, that was awful. Fuck that. Excuse my language, but damn it, I hated that. It was just... What the hell was that? That was an awful boss. Wow, okay. Anyway, let's keep going. That was just that was not fun at all. Parry slop and also Raven slop. Not really enjoyable stuff. Is mission end already? I'm really not enjoying this one. Giacomo died. Can we move on? Just kidding. Okay, we are done with it. Go ahead, give me that D rank. You could do it. Give me the D rank. Wow, really? Oh, it must be because everything else worked out well. All right. Oh, it's my.
まま近くで着陸する。
分かった。またルート変更しておく。
So far, yeah. Well, actually, that was the final boss because for the game for the level, because the level ended. That was the level boss. There was just a little more stuff to do, but that was, I wouldn't call that a mini boss. That was the boss. There were 2 phases, so that's why. Ow. This, man, I hate these flying missions or these flying segments. I mean, they're cool, but I'm just not good at them. Yay, this is what I want. It's not so bad. Bro, oh my god. Just land on the platform, the bridge. Oh my god. Is this really happening? Just land on the bridge. I must be retarded. I mean, I must be mentally, like, I must be an idiot. Like, why can't I just land on the damn... Just land! Oh my god. We did it! Miracle! Oh my god. If they put a dev count for this, I'd have like 30,000. I'm just not, I am not capable of doing this. This at least are like, hey, we know we screwed you over. Here's a bunch of items. I just got 2 health upgrades. Is the game saying something like I suck, or is that just how that progression goes? Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, is there like new moves? Let's see. Anything new?
今のところは問題ない。おお。いや、さあ。
Anything new here? Nope. Okay.
よく来たわね。
I think I'll probably find these as I go.
うまく役立ててね。うまく役立ててね。また来てちょうだい。
Forgot about guillotine throw. Whoops. Oh, I forgot that I had that move. Why can't I use guillotine throw on it? I'm not sure what I've been fighting the whole time. Yeah, I can't see shit. It's just too goddamn. Ugh, I had a cool combo. You ruined it. You bastard ruined it. It was so cool. Why did it switch to an overhead? What was that camera right there? See, I've taken permanent damage. But the game doesn't change the meter to reflect the permanent damage. Instead, it just has it like half full, which is like really annoying because I would like it instead just shrunk the damn meter. I don't know why they did that. It's a really I can't follow what I'm doing half the time. Was, yeah, I know. It was a really cool combo, but it messed me up there. I was like, oh my god, I almost had it. The, you know, going up and down, and then getting him up, and then calling up a Blood Raven into a Izuna. That's what I was trying to do. But he interrupted me, so whatever. Sleep to anything? Or if it does, I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Assassinate's good. I'm glad they brought that back from 3. That was a really cool mechanic. Yeah, this story thing is bullshit. So basically, it's like, oh yeah, we, the noble the noble Hayabusa clan, noble, bro. The third game discussed how they're not noble at all. Like the third game was a whole discussion. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but here we are. I'm about to defend Ninja Gaiden 3 for a second here, which is really like the story-wise, which is really funny. But in Ninja Gaiden 3, they literally stated that the Hayabusa clan has committed a lot of awful, like they've committed a lot of sins. Joe has committed sins, Ryu has committed sins. That was the whole point of that game, was that Ryu wasn't as good as he thought he was as a person. I'm not saying it's accurate, because it's not, but if we're gonna talk about like, oh, the Hayabusa clan is noble and stuff, Ryu is noble, I mean, the whole point of the third game was to demonstrate that they're not. Does this game remember that 3 exists? Like, it's almost like it doesn't, but it does at the same time. It's kind of frustrating. Again, I'm not defending 3's story. I think it's shit. My point is, though, that game does discuss how, for whatever reason, the blood of the dragon ninja is kind of cursed. There's been a lot of awful things. So, I mean, Joe literally tells Ryu, he's like, you know, for my sins as well. And I'm like, okay, so I guess he has messed up. And apparently because we've done thievery and murder, I guess we're evil. I'm playing a bad guy, so was Yakumo evil? Whatever. To be fair, I kind of thought he was anyways. Can you not guillotine throw these guys? There we go. I joined them. Yeah, I mean, they are a noble clan to some extent, which is true, but they are to some extent. But the point is, like, they act like, oh yeah, the Hayabusas don't have any, you know, skeletons in the claws or did anything wrong. I'm like, wasn't there a whole game where they discussed that's not true? Regardless if you like that game or not, I don't know, it's weird. And you know what? I'll say one thing else too about this stupid clan. Where were you when the Archfiend was going on? Were you in New York fighting the demons? No, you weren't. You didn't do a damn thing. Oh, what about in Italy? Were you guys there when they were freaking lycanthropes eating people? No, you weren't. You were not freaking present there. You could have been. You could have sent someone to help out during that conflict, but you weren't there. You know who was though? Ryu was there, and so was Ayane and Omiji. Well, she was actually she wasn't there, but Ayane and Rachel were cleaning up the damn area with Ryu. Where the hell were you guys? Killing people? You could have been there fighting the you could have been there fighting the demons in New York. Ryu would have been like, "Go away, I don't want help." He would have said, "All right, whatever. You know, do your thing. I don't care." I just find that to be hilarious. Like, yeah, Ryu would have been like, "Yeah, get the hell out of here, you." Oh, he's still alive. You Raven, scrubs, whatever. I want to give it a shit. Okay, this is a story. Like, this is why people are a little critical of the story. At least that's why I am, because they keep trying to justify this whole, you know, we were treated like shit. The Hayabusa clan has fudged us over, and I'm like, bro, come on. No, they haven't. Stop making up crap. You're trying to make it sympathetic for a group of people that apparently are murderers and thieves and all that stuff. Even though, considering how powerful Yakumo is here, he could have easily helped out against the fiends, I should say. Did I say demons? I meant fiends. The fiends in Ninja Gaiden 2. You know, they're taking over the area. They could have been involved in that. The LOA stuff, I mean, probably not, because that was more isolated. But there literally were fiends in, like, New York City. Anyone could have been helping out there. It wasn't just like, it wasn't like where he was like, sorry guys, it's me, or, you know, no one else can help out. It's just me. I don't recall that conversation ever taking place. If anything, the better question is, where the hell were you guys this whole time? In my ranting, I've been like not paying attention to the gameplay. I'm just so mad with this story. Why? Why create this stupid tension? Just say, hey, we're all friends here, we're working together. You know, why is there this stupid fucking tension every time with this? Oh, we have to make a new protagonist and he has to conflict with the other one. Why can't they just work together? Every time with these stupid stories. You're definitely making me like this character more and more by how they characterize him versus you know, Ryu. Oh, the noble Ryu. Get the hell out of here. Ryu definitely doesn't go around murdering people. That's true. But I guess being noble just means you don't like kill innocent people. I don't know. You know, Ryu will kill anyone who fights him, okay? Even those soldiers and the LOA terrorists, okay? It's not like Ryu just takes... I mean, if you put a weapon in front of him and you attack him, he will finish you off. I mean, that's his... it's kind of like Predator almost, you know? Where, you know, if you're here to fight, okay, we're gonna fight. You know, I don't give a shit what the power levels are. You want to go, we're gonna go. That type of thing. I don't know. Every time they go... Yabusa clan. This clan. Shut the hell up. The shit was stupid in 3 and it's just as bad here. Just tell a simple story. You know, there's a thing going on. We gotta stop it. Let's work together. Whatever. That's it. All you had to do. And you might say also, well, you know, who cares about the story of Ninja Gaiden? You're right, they don't really matter. But I think this story in particular is not just, there's more, I can't rant and play at the same time, but the story in this game isn't just a throwaway to an extent, because it's the philosophy of the people making this fucking game. Like, just, you know, like, we'll get to it later, but like, we haven't seen much of Ryu at all at the story. He's barely been present at all. We saw him in the very beginning, and that's it. We're now, what chapter even is this? I don't even fucking know. What chapter are we in? What chapter is this? Tell me. Whatever, we're like 6 or something. Nothing of Ryu so far, or anything related to what we've seen, you know, the previous universe. So I feel like what happened was they didn't want Ryu in this game, but they realized, oh shit, he probably should be, and then the last minute they made him. And this game just feels so disconnected from everything we've seen in past iterations. And this whole, like, trying to, for some reason, have like this stupid rivalry between a clan that didn't exist until this game and Hayabusa one is dumb, okay? Are you guys fighting the Black Spider clan? No, you're not doing anything against them. When Genshin like attacked the Hayabusa clan and was burning down the village with his Black Spider clan, were you guys present during that? No, you weren't present. Shut the hell up. Get the hell out of here with that garbage. Anything new? No. I'm gonna take a lunch break soon, but I'll be eating like on stream, which I don't do often, but this is an all-day thing. I've never done it before, by the way, like an all-day kind of stuff, so. I keep forgetting I have Guillotine Throw. I was like waiting to get it, and then for some reason, because of how this game plays, I never want to use it. That was cool though. I just was staying there. Why wasn't I? Suicide. What was that? Man, that was funny. I just did the combo in the air. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Bro, stop. Oh my god. Oh my. That was funny. That was actually not funny. That was awful. so freaking dark.
何が必要？
What do I need? Just help, please.
また来てちょうだい。
I'm gonna quick lunch. Be right back. I'll still hear her talk about stuff. All right, take care of you, Steph. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just taking a lunch break. We'll get back to the festivities soon. Have fun playing while I'm doing. Like one. Boarding. Let's go. Go. Good. Here. Excuse me. I'll be burping a lot, so I just ate some food. Can't die from falling in this game. Fascinating. Yeah, you can't die from falling. Funny. It just resets you. I'm literally alive with no health. Wow, this is kind of bullshit. He's basically covering like my entire... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. The game just made it really hard for whatever reason. got the controller sticky somehow. I thought I cleaned my hands from eating. Next Umi, I need to go and buy stuff. Supposed to every time I had to use the damn thing. And that wasn't a little much longer. Should have bought. I really wish we had saving statues. The ability to just pick where I want to save and not have to like replay a bunch of stuff every time is so annoying. Yeah. This is why I don't like checkpoint, because if you have a saving point, you can just do whatever you want, but here you can't. It's gonna be a long, long day. teach it over. Olivia Claw in there. What the fuck was that? There was no point to saying that. I wasn't even like. Throw the man with his chest.
んでんよ。私たちももうちょっとで着くわ。
了解。
しとれ。
お疲れさ。お疲れ様。お疲れ様。ありがとう。うまく役立ててね。また来てちょ。 うも。うまく役立ててね。ありがとう。ありがとう。どうも。お疲れ様。
業務始末する。
すごい数。そりゃまあ本気前だからね。
この先か。
神聖
That was 6.
また私が重木した妖魔がいると思うからよろしくね、逆も。よく来たわね。いよいよ2つ目の封印ね。
ああ、前回の封印を解いた時、今回もおそらく同じように封印された体が黒竜の体が
復活する頃に
すぐに手を打たなければ
そんな。
黒竜は俺がやる。
よく来たわね。また来て。
どれどれってボスよ。ああ、問題ない。黒竜を復活させる戦みでどうか。カラスっていうのは昔からそうなんだよ。海はよく汚れ仕事だとか言ってるが、それは違う。いいかボス、俺たちがやっていることの本質は善行だ。誰が何と言おうとな。
Whatever you say, buddy.
俺たちのそれを忘れるな。お前はまだまだ強くなる。 任務は順調か？分かった。戦い方を教えてやる。
What the fuck? First glitch, people. First glitch. That was hilarious. The game just crashed like it, it went right through the wall there. Ow. Funny. Actually, hold on, pause it. Where are we at right now? About 3 hours in. Ugh. I would say this is the third recording. Hours in, okay, or like fell off the map. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. It wasn't even worth it either, how much items I had to use to get through it. I gotta look into how to beat those enemies. Like, I don't understand when my opening is certain moves. Yeah, I literally got back to where it was. That was a... This game is so fucking ridiculous. Like every time I do these bosses, I'm like, I can't wait to see how it's gonna fuck you over. This is my favorite one, so. Why don't you use a mechanic that you have very little control over, begin dodge the attack. Okay, sounds like fun. God, him all. such a stupid fight because like I can't do anything. You're just like, I'm just passively like flying in the air. What? Who designed this shit? What am I supposed to be doing here exactly? Damn projectiles? What am I supposed to be doing here? He's never on the fucking ground. You can't attack when you're flying in the air. So what am I supposed to be doing here? This is such a fucked up fight, man. I mean, every fight in this game, man, every boss manages to piss me off more than the next. They put some stupid fucking gimmick in it and it just ruins the whole thing. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to be parry slopping, you know? You know, people said it'd be parry slop. It was parry slop. Well, whatever. We got souls like my asshole. Or not like souls like. You're right. Unbelievable. Like, you have to parry everything. Ninja Gaiden your way? No, it's not. Fuck off. I can't believe they said that shit. People bought it. Oh, yeah. Ninja Gaiden is whatever you want it to be. What if I don't want to do parry slop? Oh, no, I have to? Oh, I guess it's not whatever I want it to be then. Great. Oh my god, he stopped moving for 5 seconds. Holy shit! This fight, unfucking believable. Why would I ever want to play this again on like on a hard difficulty setting? Like, what is the like? This is the first time I ever played a Ninja Gaiden game where I'm fighting a boss and I literally can't do anything like most of the time because of the fact that they are like in the air in a place where I just can't do anything with it. This is actually insane. It's the first time I ever played a boss like this where I feel completely like I can't do anything. Also, why am I not absorbing the essence? Hello? Like, if you could fight, if you could flow and do like a gliding move, fine. But half the time with this boss, I literally can't do anything. There's nothing particularly fun about this because you're extremely, like, I'm just, you know, dodging for like moments like 5-10 minutes at a time just so he'll like come down here. I don't even know where he is. Crazy part. This fight's awful. It's incredible. Each boss fight manages to to be worse than the next one. Holy fuck. At least the first two were all right to some extent. The statue boss was awful, and this thing is awful too. How could this happen? Bad game design. That's how it happens. Holy shit. You can't beat that guy unless you're doing parries. Unbelievable. Bro, I mean, look. Dardonius was annoying. Elizabeth was annoying. But you know what? There were means. There were ways. They didn't play in such a way where you couldn't do anything. The second phase of this fight is bullshit. I'm gonna spam projectiles. Fuck this boss. We're gonna spam projectiles until he gets the second phase. I don't give a fuck. This thing is so frustrating. How do I keep disconnect? What the hell? Is there gonna be a boss fight in this game? Just one, or I feel like I'm actually having fun playing it because this is like NG3 category of bullshit, but not the fun kind. So I guess I was wrong in my video when I said there'd be no bullshit factor. There is plenty, but a different kind of bullshit. All these fights are remind me of the T-Rex from 3, where it's like, what is this shit? Don't do enough damage, those UTs will be your whole fucking day. God damn it! Alright, guys, stop screaming. Oh my god. This fight, man. Really bring the worst out of me. I haven't been this fucking mad in a long time since playing one of these games. And this is on fucking normal? Are you serious? This is like Ninja Gaiden 3 all over again. Why is it every time they make a new Ninja Gaiden game, it has to be fucking like so strangely like obtuse from the previous that like it literally like, it destroys your soul trying to understand this damn thing. I was hoping this wouldn't be like this, but whatever. I don't know. I'm not having a good time with all this. I mean, you know, some of the levels, whatever, but wow, holy shit, this fight is just not fun. It's reminded of the T-Rex boss. It's like obviously completely different mechanic-wise, but just like how this, like the annoyance level, where you have to do the same mind-numbing shit all over again. And this is basically like a what's it called? It's the what is it called? What is it called? Okay. Assembly line, where if you mess up one thing, assembly line, you get your fingers cut off. That's what this fight reminds me of. It's extremely frustrating. This fight's just so that's the problem with this fight. It's mind-numbing. I feel like my brain's being turned into soup as I play this thing over and over again. It's the same thing as 3. Like the same problem I have with that. So the boss fight is it's just so mind-numbing. By the time you're done, you don't want to do anything ever. Like it's exhausting. No, we're not using it until I get stick around. Actually, I should have said that. Slow, methodical, painful as fuck. That's this fight. Don't even fucking ask what that was. Why is it every boss fight has to be a freaking nightmare to go through? Look at I literally just. Did he just heal his health? Why is it that he just went back to like? So weird. Why do you think he didn't do anything to him? What the fuck? My god, this fight is just for... Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Every fight gives me like a mix of T-Rex kinda and Mechagodzilla ripoff, where a fight is just so damn tedious. Like there's not these fights are just so like it's incredible, right? You can get through the combat encounters relatively easily. You get to the boss fights and it's just like, what is even happening right now? Oh my god, he just touched me. Bro, if I play this on hard, I'm gonna die like every fucking I don't want to play it on very hard. Whatever. Can't wait for a normal boss fight. Something tells me it's not gonna happen. I think every boss fight is gonna irritate me their own fucking way. I haven't reached NG3 levels of rage, but I'm very close. I'm very close. See, you had to see when I parried him, it worked. But like, why do I have to do that? The second phase of this fight, like, the first phase is not awful, but this part is such garbage because now he's in the air and I can't do anything. What am I supposed to be doing exactly? Like fly in the air and dodge attack, and then what? And then what's the plan here? You know, like, what is this? This is like such a stupid idea because I'm literally down here. You know, you don't give me a bow, so I can't use a bow. This is like the perfect opportunity to have a bow, but they didn't do that for some stupid reason. So instead, I'm literally just here on the ground, hoping to God he comes down here for a couple seconds so I can hit him. I mean, that's why this fight is such bullshit, because I have to basically time it where he'll come down, I can hit him. That's this fight. This is really like not interesting at all. It's mind-numbing because basically you have to wait like a series of like things before you can even do anything to him. See, here he decides he wants to stay on the ground for a little bit, but he won't be because this is phase 2. At least the airplane boss, you have a bow you can use. And that helps a lot. You know, the bow really gets you there. But when you don't have a bow, you know, what exactly am I doing here to like fight back? Nothing. You know, you don't have options. Blood Raven does give you range, but it's not the same as a bow. It's just not the same as a bow. See, I would be mad. I'm not angry the bow's not in the game. I'm mad that it should be in parts. I'm mad that it's not in it when it should be. That's the frustration. This is the 10th time I died to this fucking boss. That's what frustrates about this, because, you know, the only time you don't get a bow in 3 is, well, the first part. But that's fine. You're not fighting any long range enemies or enemies in the air with it. And there's also, and after that, there's the, what's it called? And then after that, it's at, like the last chapter because Cliff destroys your bow. That's it. Or not, you always have it with you because you could use it. Sometimes it can help you in certain situations, but more importantly, if you're fighting enemies that literally fly, why can't you have a weapon that hits them when they're flying? It's such, And also, not having a bow, like in general, is very anti-Ninja Gaiden because every game gives you a bow. It's like one of the most signature weapons. You don't get a bow in this game. Such garbage, you know. Maybe fight an enemy that's flying. Don't give me weapons to fight flying enemies. Brilliant, guys. Just fucking brilliant. Just freaking amazing. No, but make sure you parry slop him so you can go and, you know, deal extra damage. I also noticed, by the way, that parry does the most damage. So, basically, they've replaced Skill on Bone from 3 with parrying, because parrying is now like the thing does everything for you. Awesome. Why even have UTs that are worthless? So when I watched gameplay, I thought UTs were overpowered. Now that I'm playing it, they're extremely underpowered. For one, they don't always work. and 2, they don't do as much damage as they used to. Even on normal, some enemies just don't die instantly on a fully charged UT. Gotta think for 5 seconds, and then all enemies can armor through UTs now, not just bosses. Which is just, I don't know how I feel about that. No, actually I do. I think it's kind of bullshit. While you're watching, not great. This is like my 10th opportunity against this stupid boss, and I'm very angry that you have to fight an enemy that is, you know, likes to fly, you know, go in the air, but you have no means to fight it while it's in the air. Even though every other game gave you a damn bow. This game is like no bow, but you can toss shurikens at them. That's a lot of fun. This fight, man, ass. I mean, I'm just frustrated, like how, really? He got me like 2. Man, whoever beat the Master Ninja, I'll be impressed. I really will be impressed because wow. This fight is just, it's some of the worst I've ever played in any of these games. I mean, I'm not even... This is literally one of the worst fights I've ever played in any of these games. If I was to rank the bosses at this point, this would be like F tier. This thing is garbage. For one, I feel like I have to parry every attack he does just to like survive this stupid thing. His attacks do insane amount of damage, and when you get to phase 2, he's in the air most of the time. So good fucking luck hitting him. At least with the other 2, while they were annoying, at least they were not in the damn air and I could hit them at all times. I think I could eventually learn to beat them on hard difficulty settings. But this guy, he's in the air. A bow would be helpful here, but you know, can't have a bow. I can't like doing this, but I'm gonna put some settings in here because like certain assistant stuff. Not let's see. No, one thing I want to put in here is just I want to put a color on the boss. I can freaking see him. Highlight. Red's my favorite because actually in this case we'll go with blue. Good to know Flying Swallow is worthless too. What else can I not use against him? Everything else, of course. Are you ever gonna land, or is this mean you're waiting for 3 hours for you to do something? Tell me that would work, but you see, I can't even get near him with it. Oh my god, UT actually worked. Holy shit. All the papers. Start the presses. Well, get online, start the blogging. It actually worked. I'm all, that's why I said papers, by the way. I wish I knew what doing this is supposed to accomplish. Will he come down if I decide to come? Like, what's the? Bro, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'm trying. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm trying everything at this point. I'll go use all the items. Doesn't work. I like, you have like almost no opportunities. Like. This boss sucks. It shouldn't be that hard on normal. It's normal, okay? The whole point of this playthrough is just to get a sense of how the game is like. I didn't expect to get fucking, I didn't expect to face bosses that make me want to, like, go back to 3 for a little bit and play those bosses. I never thought I would say that, but I really just play those instead, and I hate those bosses. Well, for the most part. It's not a mono fight, this is like a million stupid gimmicks. And make sure you parry slop everything. Make sure you parry slop it. Basically, I gotta wait for him to attack me and then respawn and parry him every time. Except, you know, this is like a Steel and Bone, but freaking worse. In Steel and Bone, you have way more of a, what's it called? Window to time it right. Here, I mean, I'm trying my best to time the pairing, but it's hard because there's always input lag and all kinds of crap. I'm almost tempted to rage quit and stop playing this fucking thing, but I don't know. I'll keep. I mean, I want to beat it, but Jesus Christ, it's making it very difficult. Such a mind-up fight. One thing about these bosses that I don't really like is the fact they all have the 2 health bar. Now, in theory, this is a great idea, right? Because they have 2 phases. But if the first phase is already painful as hell to go through, doing this like a second time is just, I don't know. It's just really mind-numbing. Yeah, I hate these bosses. For different reasons, of course. See right there, like, if you don't, you have to counter his attack with your UT, or they don't do anything. Fuck this game.
始末。
I gotta pull the fucking assists on. I gotta put all the helpers, cause fuck this fight is. I put the freaking lock on it. I didn't want to have the enemy lock on, but I did it because Vice is taking too long and I'm losing my patience with it. It was fun, you know, like a mono type of thing. Sure, why not? But this is not a mono. This is just. Exactly what I would be doing while I was flying. I don't understand like the logic here. Go and fly, and then what? You can't attack while you're flying. Is it just a dodge? About damn time! Oh my god. Fuck this boss. And you put all the damn assistants on to kill it.
私のアドバイス役に立ったでしょ。
ああ、
それは何よりも。じゃあやることやっちゃいましょう。さあどうぞ。
Did you wear the full coat because it's raining? You know, to cover up your... Don't ask stupid questions. It's a dumb story. But it's raining though, so you know. I'm thinking I would have an open shirt. Whatever. Finally, this damn staff. I'm waiting old game for this. You wear a full coat next time. Finally, something interesting happening. You and the general are here. For chapter 7 where you makes his first appearance. You talked to me earlier, weren't you?
バラス、貴様らは余計なことをするな。見つけたぞ、セオリー。
So we're gonna fight Ryu now, huh? Okay, well, let's maybe let's remove some of the bullshit I had to put in that other boss. I respect Ryu, I don't respect that other asshole. Yep, I totally want to fight Ryu. Oh, he hit me first. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to have Ryu kill me and the game. I'm just so sick of this.
Seori.
大丈夫。竜は私を殺せない。
セオリー、邪魔をするな。
この世界のためにヤクモは死なせない。
逃げられた。ハヤブサ、追うか。必要ない。分かった。 あの高さだ。無事かどうか。
Died 13 times. Wow. Alright, so Ryu appeared in chapter 7, and that's when that cutscene occurred. So we're 8 of 20, so we're not even halfway yet, and I've already lost my mind. I've already crashed out several times playing this. Oh, Yanni's first appearance.
Hi. Hi. Yoi. Sate.
Still not a fan of that outfit. You have tattoo. I didn't even notice it. Hey, ghost fish are back.
Umi.
ヤクモ、無事でよかった。
セオリが化け物に飲み込まれた。これから追跡する。
そんな、セオリは無事？
わからない。とにかく後を追う。いい子だ。
That's just the way I can do it. Oh. need to push my monitor down a little bit. I can't. This is a little better, but not much. I feel like for this, I just want to have these abilities. All right. Hopefully the game picks up and it stops being shit after this part. But I don't know. That was, yeah. I've never shown that. I usually don't show that side when I'm streaming, but I don't know. I'll describe it. That boss fight was just awful. I got really. I hate when that happens. Wow. I want to kill some enemies because I just had a really bad go at it. Oh. What do I know about the story?
海、引き続きうまく役立ててね。どうも。ポーズ。
Finally, what we learning new?
竜はやぶさの襲撃にあった。とうとう来たか。黒竜の封印とどこかで会うんじゃないかとは思う。因縁？ああ。奴はかつて黒竜を3度も殺してる伝説の忍びだ。復活なんてしようもんならまた自分が何とかしないといけない。だから是が非でも阻止したいはずだ。お前と巫女の目的なんて知る由もないだろう。奴が邪魔をするのであれば始末する。竜はやぶさは町人だ。勝ちたいのなら忍びの道を極めろ。いいな。
I just...
ました。
美咲無事だったのね。
ええ、なんとか。今どちらに？
東京の仮想貯水区域みたい。
わかりました。今私も。
セオリ
先を急ぐ。
私もすぐに追いつきます。
あそこか。
何が必要？これで終わり。さすがね。お疲れ様。
始末して先に進む。
Look at on teleporting correctly.
海、聞こえるか？
ええ、大丈夫。先に進んで、ヤクモ。
Man, the water is hot. Okay. Game is finally starting to pick up. I think now I have some more weapons. It's not so bad. But I just got that boss, man. Well, hey Ryan, what's up, man? Yep, I've been playing 4 all day today. Yeah, I'm also. And we're gone surfing. Surfing USA. Woo! That was cool. See, that was kind of cool. But that was actually pretty cool. This is pretty cool. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I like this. This is cool. But some stuff though, ugh. How would I rank this game so far out of 10? Oh boy, I gotta be careful how you word this. Shit, that is really hard because sometimes this game feels like a 9 out of 10. And sometimes it's a 6 out of 10. I'm not even, there's some stuff in this game I cannot. So right now I'm gonna say 7. Go with 7 right now. So the chance it can go higher, it's also a chance it can go lower. I'll say it's 7 out of 10. It's a lot of fun to play. They changed a lot of mechanics I'm not happy about. So far, most of the boss fights have pissed me off in ways I didn't think were possible. But the core combat is fine. The story is also extremely insulting. It's like 3 levels of frustrating. And I don't like Yakumo. I like Ciari's fine. The other characters are fine. I don't agree with the critiques people are saying that like, at least he zoomed in there. Okay. I don't like some people are saying like, oh, you don't care about the characters. I kind of do, but that's not the problem. I care too much. That's probably the issue. Enemy variety is fantastic, although I feel like you can fight them all the same way, but that's okay. The core gameplay is good. Although, like I said, they made some changes I'm not happy about. Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. They're little. Oh my god, how am I doing that? They can't see me? That's funny. I'm literally right here. Wow, that's funny. Okay. Hey, Purgatory. That's what I get back. Yeah, the staff's my favorite weapon, but this thing is awesome. I'm gonna just do our version of this. I can't do much more though. I'm running out of. Yeah, that's fine. This move's really good. Like, good in the regular. It should be good in the. We're gonna get in, probably. Yeah, it's not worth. Realm of Hell. Nah, I don't. We'll go Realm of War. Realm of War has been pretty good. You know? Kind of in the middle. Okay. Let's go. Do this. Get off. This staff is awesome. Very happy with it. A lot of fun to use. The moves aren't too complicated to learn, and it's very intuitively designed. Rapier is not as easy to use, but it's a lot of fun. Ironically, the sword's the thing I hate the most so far of all the weapons. Or I shouldn't say hate's a strong word. I'm not like a fan. I don't really like it. But the staff though is awesome. Got good range. Full on landing UT, but the game decided to behave them, so didn't happen. That was it? Just one round? Wow, alright.
私も近くに着きました。この木は魔人ですか？
魔人？
ええ、冥界の住人であり黒竜の邪気が宿った凶悪な存在。おそらくセオリさんを襲撃したのも魔人の仕業でしょう。
了解。
Hello again. Yep. Playing all day and making good progress. This game has been a mix of like fun and irritation. So stream. I got the staff, and I'm pretty happy I got it because it seems to be the most I don't know, useful weapon. It's pretty like it's not necessarily the best at anything, but I love it's got simple strings. It's fairly easy to use. It's not necessarily the best at killing one enemy, but the best at like taking out a bunch, and that's what I like about it. Not much of the hammer is pretty cool. Why didn't I absorb the blood essence? Weird. Get off, get off. See, why doesn't it zoom in? Get off! Jeez, I can't see. Can't see a damn thing. It's so frustrating. Why did the camera randomly jump? Okay, I guess go forward. That was a pretty. That chapter wasn't so bad. 8 was pretty good. I think I'll probably get a better score just because I actually did pretty well. B, huh? All right. Yeah, I did pretty well now. Didn't die. I didn't. 5 items. Staff's pretty great. So there's a boss fight every other. Looks like the strategy or the order thing. It's like a boss fight or a couple major fights and a boss fight or something. It looks like you don't get a boss fight every single chapter, maybe every other. I'm not sure. We're almost like halfway through the game already.
Misaki.
I mean, yeah, the Ryu treatment in this game is really bad. The story isn't the worst, but some of the things they do in the story really irritate me. At least the combat is fun. I'm not a big fan of the parry system. I feel like it's funny. They said it wasn't going to be a parry slot. They're like, oh yeah, you can't, we're not copying Souls games, but I mean, there's a parry mechanic in here, and certain enemies, like that last boss I fought, I mean, I beat it without parrying, but it was clearly obvious you were supposed to do a lot of parrying to kill it. So it's kind of frustrating that they, they said one thing and did something else. I'm not really pleased about that. This environment's actually pretty good. These two levels so far are I'm actually happy with them. The first two areas you go to, not a fan of. Like the Tokyo, no thank you. Then that little like dark green, like really, it's like puke or Twister. Like that dark green is never a great color. Here you get nice blues and whites. That's fine. And it's lit enough I actually can see what's going on. I mean, the other one, I just couldn't see a damn thing. Yeah, the staff is my favorite weapon in this game so far. Rapier was fun to use, but unfortunately it got old really fast. I can't explain it, but it went from being like, oh, this is a great weapon to, all right. But the staff it's just a lot of fun. Yeah, I've only played one Platinum game title, and that was Nier Automata. And I mean, this is gonna be probably a hard take, but I didn't really find the gameplay mechanics to be that fun. They seem too simplistic, and the enemies, like the difficulty enemies was like really frustrating. They would be like these robots that are pretty, easy to kill, and then all of a sudden it'd go from like take you on one shot if you increase the difficulty. I don't know. Like the game's I wasn't a big fan of the combat in it. It was cool. Like some of the different chips you could, or not the chips, I forgot what their name is. It's been a while since I went through it, but there's the things you can do to customize your robot. There's some really cool stuff you can do with that, like the dodging I always liked. And the fights in the game, the main ones were epic in the boss wise. But I don't know, that combat just wasn't, it didn't really like, it was like, man, I was like the best combat I've ever played. It's more like, it was alright, it did its job, and there's some cool stuff there. But it definitely wasn't, it wasn't like, man, I want to play another one of those. I was trying to get through Bayonetta many years ago. I never really got too far in it. So I can't say how I feel about that game. And, so, I don't really have, I also haven't played, and that's the other thing too what's interesting about my situation is, I haven't played a lot of Platinum Games stuff, and I haven't played a lot of, I've never played any of the Souls games except for Neo, if you want to count that as a Souls game. So I'm literally going in this with only played like Ninja Gaiden. That's it. I haven't really played a lot of action games either. I've just played Ninja Gaiden only. I'm trying to think anything else I've played. Nothing really comes to mind like a game like this. That's like this kind of game. Like I've played like other action games, but I just can't. Nothing like this deep, like Ninja Gaiden. So I'm basically going from Ninja Gaiden to this game, which is interesting, and it's just been kind of a really frustrating experience, to say the least. Some people, I think some people are a little more positive about the game because they've played like Bayonetta and they've played DMC, and so they're like, yeah, I know what this is. I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is. Or even Metal Gear Rising. So I have, you know what, I'm going in pretty blind because I don't really understand a lot of these mechanics. They're new to me. By the way, I want to point out something else I just noticed. So, when you do the test of valor, and you want to, let's say, half your health, whatever, the health meter will move to the amount that you whatever the decrease is, the meter will actually change. So, what I find be interesting is that why can't that just do that all the time? You know, if I have taken permanent damage, then don't show me a full health bar. Show me what I have left. It gives the wrong impression. That I have like more health than I actually do, because in every other game, if you don't have, if you take permanent damage like in 2 and 3, the meter will shrink to show you how much you have left. This game, it doesn't do that. It just shows you, it just keeps it exact same, it never changes in length, just the meter goes up and down. Now, Ninja Gaiden Black did that, but that's because you didn't regenerate health. You had a essence or items. There was no regenerative system. So I don't understand why they, like, it just gives you, confusing, mixed messaging, like, oh yeah, there's actually, there is actually health, what's it called? There is health left or something, but, you know, you can actually recover it. But you actually can't recover it, you know? That's what I don't like about it. Oh, damn it. Alright, now I'm done that, I agreed with your comment. What'd you say? Yeah, I think Nier Automata didn't aim to be a deep core action game like Ninja Gaiden. I believe it was more geared towards a mainstream. As I said, Nier Automata is widely story-driven. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know this. All these games, actually, I like Platinum Games, but I don't like them doing Ninja Gaiden because it's totally different. But most people don't see that. Well, I was watching Jay's stream, and I think he's the biggest. I mean, he may not be the most subbed, but I think he's the best Ninja Gaiden player on YouTube, besides Farham the Drunk, which I'm not sure if he's even playing this game, but anyways, he was saying that there's no definitive Ninja Gaiden, like, you know, if someone says like there's like a definitive Ninja Gaiden thing, that doesn't exist, and I kind of disagree because, yeah, obviously Black, sorry, I keep saying Sigma, Black 2 and 3 all play differently, but there are some core elements that still make those games Ninja Gaiden, and you know, if you keep changing the formula to a point, it stops being Ninja Gaiden. So I don't know if this game has reached that point yet, but there are times where I'm playing this and it doesn't really feel like Ninja Gaiden. It feels like something else, especially with all the parrying and dodging. Like, I mean, the whole, like, the entire, oh, I didn't really want to do that. Okay. The entire dodge system is great. I think it's awesome. It's a nice evolution when it came before, but it also doesn't really feel. It just feels off. And of course, the pairing stuff, which I refuse to do it because I just think it's stupid. And yes, there was a counter system. Everyone knows about the counter system, but it didn't work like this, and it didn't feel. You could use it against your enemies, but it wasn't required. You know, I never like faced a boss, and like the boss fights in this game. They don't feel like Ninja Gaiden bosses. They feel like Platinum Games bosses. And I'm not saying that because I've played them, but that's what people have been saying. And I'm like, I've got to take their word for it, because if it don't feel like Ninja Gaiden, then what else could it be? Because the bosses, like, they require, like, the way you beat them, it's like, that's not how I normally beat bosses. I don't, like, you know, use a specific move to break their guard, and then like, no, you just fight them. You look for openings, and then you kill them. That's it. They'll go after you, and you look for you know, you learn their attack patterns. You go for an opening, and then you kill them. That's generally how the boss fights are in past Ninja Gaiden games. unless it's like Ninja Gaiden 3s, which are also QTA bullshit. But generally speaking, that's how it works. But in this game, it's like it's not just, you know, attack pattern. It's also like, have they harden up? You know, can you possibly parry their attack? Can you need Blood Raven to break their guard so you can you know, do more damage or something, or even just do any damage. If you want to do a UT, I mean, it's like, it's really frustrating because that's not how I normally play the bosses in these games. I know that modern action games have a, you know, there's a certain thing they do, and that's why they're, you know, you got obviously adapt, survive, whatever, and changes are important, all that, you know, all that jazz. But the problem is, like, how far do you go with that? And I feel like here it's just, there's a lot of good stuff here, but there's a lot of stuff that just like, why'd you do that? And there's also random things that have nothing to do with like new mechanics, just like, why did you get rid of the dash system from NG3? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Like the dash mechanic was such a cool idea in the third game, and here, I mean, it's relegated to like a fun way to travel, and it's just not practical anymore. I just don't know what they were thinking when they did that. So it's like this game is like a mix of, this keeps happening. How did this get through Q&A? I don't understand how this got through Q&A here. This is like such an obvious thing. I'm not even trying to make this happen. How does this keep happening every time? He's literally floating over the damn chest. All right. This is like the third or fourth time I have encountered this bug. Trying to see if I can I'll take a photo. How do I take, can I just do like this? That work? Here we go. Yeah, I know this game actually playing, in NG 1 to 3, talking how you fight is here, then it tells you what you have to do and how you must do it. I mean, the only exceptions to that, I think, are, there's a few bosses in the 1 through 3 where it's very specific how you have to beat them. For example, in Ninja Gaiden Black, you have the airplane boss, and obviously you have to use arrows to kill it. You know, you can't fight that thing. You can't fight it any other way. You have to use arrows. They give you different types of arrows to use, but you got to use arrows. So that slight breaks the mold. The airplane boss in 3, you have to use arrows to kill it, but that's about it. And also for, and for the Archfiend, you have to use arrows, at least for the first phase, or you can use, what's it called? You can use the Piercing Void, for those giant dragons, that's not the actual name of them. You can use arrows or Piercing Void, so kind of like the Archfiend, you have 2 options there. Wolves, Ardonius, Elizabeth, yeah, just whatever you want. You know, even Alexei, whatever string, whatever weapon you're coming with, you can do that. Genshin, it's the same thing. Whatever. There's like so many ways to kill Genshin. It's not even funny. You can use the Falcon Talons, can do some damage. The Scythe, the Kurisama, the Kasarigama. Like, there's so many different ways. The Tonfas can like do a lot of damage to Genshin. A lot of ways to kill Genshin in the game. And then when it comes to, so there's definitely more flexibility there. With 3, most of the bosses, I think you can kind of do what you want. There are some exceptions, like I mentioned. So yeah, I would definitely say I feel like I have more freedom in those games to do what I want than in this one, because of the fact that enemies harden. You have to break their guards using like the bosses, I mean. See, it's okay if the enemies have this thing where there's an armor. Fine, whatever. You know, it's an enemy. I get it, but when the bosses have it, then that becomes really frustrating. You know, I don't expect them to let me use UTs on them, but I can use UTs on bosses, but only if you break their guard first, or if you time it right where they're open for it, which was a thing in past games, but it was more like, and I don't know what way to put this, but it was like, oh, that happened to work. Like, not like the game doesn't want you to do it, but the window is so, like, it's very hard to pull it off. So when you get it off, it's like, oh, that was actually, you know, that's pretty cool. But it wasn't, the game wasn't really inviting you to do it. It was this thing where if you time it right, you can do it. I never got the impression you were supposed to do it. It's kind of hard to explain that, but that's my experience. Like when I pull off a UT on a boss, and I'm like, wow, did not expect that to work. This level is great, by the way. It's very open, but it's not just a gigantic box. This is actually, I'm pretty happy with these two couple levels. They're really good. The enemies are not too overwhelming. Plus, you have a really good weapon, which is the staff. Now, obviously, the rapier would be better against these guys, but I just like the staff more. There we go. Rapier's a lot of fun to use. Ironically. And then now, what comes to Ninja Gaiden and Gaiden Black, there are. I think it's also, you know, a little more open. Although Ninja Gaiden Black, like the weapons in that game, they aren't as well differentiated compared to 2 and 3. Like there's like 3 different types of swords. They all kind of work similarly, although the one you get from Doku can, you know, obviously it has like its own little cool little features, I guess. But like the Dibilo, or what's it called? I don't know why I was stuttering. The Dibilo, and then the Dark Dragon Blade. Like those are your heavy ones. And of course, you got the hammer, and so there's a lot of diversity at least in that area. And you know, you can kind of do what you want to kill bosses. Typically, the Dibilo is like your best bet, just like how the Scythe is your best bet in Ninja Gaiden 2. But the game doesn't force you to do that. So it's one of those things where, with a few exceptions in the past trilogy, you can generally do what you want to fight bosses. As long as you have a good weapon, you know how to use it. You know, you can probably you can use it all the way for the promise. You can take it with the Promised Land if you would. But with this game, I don't know. It feels like it's mechanics first, weapons second. That's how I feel when I'm playing this. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but that's just how I feel when I'm playing it. Like the weapons I have don't feel as relevant. It's more like, can you parry? Can you dodge? Can you do this perfect dodge? Can you do perfect dodge parry thing? I don't know. Wait, that didn't lead to anything? What was the point of that? Okay, that was weird. Anyways, I'm not sure what the. I guess if I wanted to go back to where I was, I don't know. I don't know what the point of that was. Another thing they kind of removed, which I'm not happy about, is so they do have the, you know, this mechanic here, but the problem is it used to be able to. You could use it to actually like slow down stuff too. They don't have that. Oh yeah, finally. I was waiting for these guys. I've been waiting all game. knew these would be fun to fight. They're so cool. Okay. The ground. I don't think these dogs had their shots, so we're gonna get them some. We should be seeing Ayane soon. Back to the dimension. Go.
さっきまで一体どこに？それにあの魔人が逃げた先の異様な光景。何なの？
おそらく冥界へ行ったのでしょう。魔人の住まうこことは別の世界。
そんな危険な場所に逃げられたら。
でも行くしかない。セオリが危険だ。こいつらをかっ
Up like that. Woo. Right. Oh.
続けてもう一度冥界へ向かう。
Get off! No. This is where the combat's peaking. Look at the staff. Yeah. Look at that. Looks like a fiver. That's one about Yakumo. That's one thing about the swords. They're the best. They have the best blood raven for killing enemies. This one's kind of the worst. What am I being? Is it from the? See, again, a bow would have helped here. I can just go in from the distance. But no bows for you. Another empty room. It can't happen. Why have an empty room? Finally. I haven't really been here. I haven't talked to this person in a while. Oh, you know what? I think another problem is, I bet you if I go back, there'll be something there. That's probably why.
ああ人の気配はね
What's up, brother?
来たな。また化け物。おお。
知っているのか
ああ。忍者かつて黒竜の力を宿っ
的を
If I go back here now, there's probably something there. Let's see. That's probably why it wasn't. I had to accept the mission first. Really? Even after the mission, there's still nothing here? What is the point of this room? I don't understand. Why does this room exist if... Alright, whatever. It's fine. I don't get it, but it's fine. Go. Dodging that. That was a cool little string that guy did there. Oh, I forgot to buy items. I'll go back. Forgot to buy items. You know, I forgot something. I'm full. Let me see. Out it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Woo! I think I like the gliding the most.
追いつけない
So it said you're supposed to be seeing like fighting between the two factions. All I've seen is dead people from the factions, which is cool, but I thought we were supposed to be seeing, you know. It'd be cool if we actually saw like the actual infighting instead of just like, oh, here's a dead body. That's great. I thought we'd see them fight each other, you know? That would have been cool chaos, but so far. I just came back to me, right? Okay. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. What else we got here? Looks the same thing. That's cool. So it's that's cool. Yeah, you can't. Hey, you should be able to. I scared him. I got 5 of them. I like it. The parkour in this game is insane. But you go from like this to that. Kind of here for it, but also kind of not here for it. I think I'm just over there though. Looks like there was a chest. Probably enemies too, because they never. There was a good chest anymore. It's over here. They're here already? I feel like they're day. I was definitely not here. Here's a little mission. Okay. S2. Just in case it's an extra one. Need all this game. I have no idea where I'm going. It's kind of. I do. No, just jump! Come on! Why? Why? Just jump. The good part is you can't die instantly. Like you can just forever and you'll never die from. You can't die from falling, but you can certainly try though. And boy, am I trying. Just jump on the platform. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Just jump on the platform. Like I do an air combo like back in the day, you know, for like do these stupid things. Okay, finally you did it. Okay, well this is great. I'm totally ready for this. All right. So we're gonna fight like this is a mano-a-mano. Probably best to run out the rapier. That's not the rapier. That's the rapier. No, I want to do the. No, wait, it's the. I'm not doing the move, damn it. Oh, it's. No, that's not it. It's supposed to be... Whatever. Second. Yeah, it's down and why kind of it's you go like this. It's I killed it. It's not really the way I want it. A lot of thought was put into this. I'm not gonna say there wasn't. Oh man, you do a compilation run. I have fallen deaf. I mean, like literally to my death, or what it would have been in this game. But unfortunately, thank God Yakumo doesn't actually like. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, that was a crazy tangent. You know what? These two have been pretty good. I'm not. These two have been pretty good. The first couple were like early on. I was not liking a lot of these, but these have been pretty good. I've been happy with it. The exploration's been fun, natural. Finding things about like I don't think I need a guide. There's obviously natural. They're not trying too hard to be cheeky with the placement of things. I'm actually fine with these two levels. The level design here. This part of the game has been pretty good. I was not happy with the way this game started, but now we're getting somewhere. Get off! No. I think I'm gonna fight the frog boss. I don't think it's like a seal or just we run into it or something. I saw a frog boss being I could be wrong, but I thought there's a frog boss to fight. Go very well. I really like this one. But when it comes to that's the best one for Blood Laugh. Now for Arcatune. Two. This is the one, right? R, B, and X. Oh, bonus. No? Not bonus mission. Put up ramp. Yeah, this is pretty good. I wasn't paying attention. This level design here is really good because it's a lot. But it's not overwhelming, and Which is actually kind of fun, and I like the colors, and even like the whole theme of it is pretty cool. Okay, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's just there. Okay, now what? This way? Okay. So like, do I jump over here? Okay, I'm there. Woo-hoo! That's pretty cool. I like that ducking was kind of cool, but it didn't justify destroying the whole mechanic. Ow. Essentially, there's also more skill involved with this compared to the flying, where you have no control what you're doing. So this is actually, I can't like the cat, but this is fine. This is my favorite of the ways you get around in this game, because at least here, even if it's ridiculous, it's still kind of fun, and I can at least control it pretty well. When I fly, I can't control anything. I don't even know where I am half the time. I love that. That's such a great. The staff is so much fun to use. Oh, that sucks. Caster bit me as soon as I had like that. There we go. I finally got the keys. Screwed over more. Pink and blue. It's so weird you can go from a UT into cruising. thought you were finding 1,000,000 dogs. Is there like a spawning something, or just happens to be 1,000,000 dogs? Is there a whale? Okay, I was like, why am I fighting 1,000,000 dogs? Yeah, I don't know if you were talking about. The level design's great. I don't know. That's like a problem. At least in these couple have been really good. The early one, yeah, I agree. It wasn't the best, but this level, this is great. They really it is a big box, but at least it's it feels there's enough variety in here. No, these have been really good. Oh my god. Stab is so much fun to use. Jeez. Okay, I thought I was... Alright, my mistake. I thought I was... Okay, so what would I have done if I... Okay, so yeah, this is the froggy boss. Yay. I thought I'd get like the chance to visit Umi before. I guess I screwed that up. Whatever. Where am I? This boss is like really glitchy, or not glitchy, but like it's hard. Like I'm not sure where they are half the time. No, start over. Honestly, I think the rapier would be better anyway. Why? What's wrong with this boss? Like I just can't see. Like it keeps disappearing because the camera angles are bad. Sorry, I keep doing that. First problem is it doesn't do too bad. I get to the least second round before I use one of those. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any resistance to UTs. Interesting. Yeah, he has no resistance to any of them. There's no hardening or anything. He's resistance to it. little repetitive in fighting him, but at least you don't want to get involved. Okay, I got you. When he throws hands, you want to get the hell out of there. I got it. Okay. Did it? Or second try. Okay. Very normal, but he'll launch into the atmosphere. Yeah. Like an optional boss or whatever. Yeah, I was right. I was right here. So if I just proceed, I'm able to boss. Who gets it? Anyways, best cutscene coming up right now. So I should have gotten a good. I should get a good score. See? Wow. 1 death. I was killing everyone. All right, whatever. I thought I was a pretty good. I mean, listen, I'm not good at this game, but I thought I did pretty well that time. But all right. Here comes the best cutscene in the game. Just count it's the best cutscene, but it's still pretty cool though. That's so mean to see you.
邪魔をするなら容赦はしない。
We're officially halfway through the game. Alright, eat something. Just taking a big dinner break. I went to chapter 10, by the way. I'm getting through it. I'm almost there. Thank God it's picking up because, oh my God, that last this had been pretty good, but the one before that, oh, awful. Biting my fucking lip. Okay. Almost done. Bring some stuff, kind of small little break. No, I should have not been recording. Let's get back. Go away. Bro looks stuck.
お疲れ様。
まぶしないか。
これで終わり。さすがね。これで終わり。さすがね。任務完了ね。お疲れ様。
急いで奴を追う。
分かった。ヤクモ、急いで。
Alright, help upgrade, huh? Alright, which costume? Yeah, it's long. Nothing new.
随分とでかい。ほら、さっさと行け。
あ
よく来たわね。どうも。ありがとう。ありがとう。うまく役立ててね。また来てちょうだい。
さて。じゃあな。
Also, I'm guessing you can't go back to see I in there. But as soon if I. Sucks.
海、岬、このまま奴を追いかけて仕留める。
セオリを助けるわよ。
セオリさん、
Weapon's awesome. Alive, huh? Oh, I see. Jump! The core they stuck it. Could help themselves. Gross, blind, like, are they amazing? See that stupid. What's that? Game is so stupid sometimes. Like if I go down, I'm taking you with me. Whoa, Rocket Tokyo? What the hell? Okay. Back. Rocket Tokyo. Oh, here's the incline that is finally. I want to see this. Like Yakuza, what the hell's he doing here? Bro, I wish I do. I don't even know how I got here. When do you get the hammer? Well, a lot's happened since the last time I was here, so, you know. Bye, Sonny. Really? No questions on what's going on here? Okay. I'm literally like, I teleported, but alright, whatever. Ouch. Oh shit, I wanted to get, no, no, oh damn it, I wanted to get back up there. Come on, don't, oh. Oh, fine, whatever. That's so. I wanted to jump up there, but. Now we're back to the freaking. That was cool. They played around with different areas, you know. That was a really cool idea there with the teleporting areas. I wish I could fucking surf, but you know. I know it had to do with being a Ninja Gaiden game, but whatever, you know. Stop. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was someone either. What the hell? So, all these angles, sometimes they're just. Get off. Want to do there. Yeah, those chests, for some reason, when they're interacting, they just flow too. What are you aiming at? Yeah. Going to fight Vangels. That's kind of cool. So it creature defend but takes all 3 slots. No problem with that. All the health I can get. I'm confused why there's even a rail in this area, but okay. Damn, that was cool.
こいつ冥界を行き来してワープを繰り返しているのか。
冥界を通じてどこからでも現れる魔人。厄介ですね。
奴に追いついて捕らえるしかない。
ああ、必ず捕らえて殺す。
No time for this shit. Get out of here. Yeah, if the rail segments weren't here, I wouldn't be as upset about this. But like the rail segments just, I will admit the whole platform is pretty freaking cool, but I just don't like the rail parts to it. Huh? I'm supposed to be going somewhere? What the hell, I keep dying. I don't understand. Where I'm supposed to be going? Aim? Aim? Oh, okay. I get it. Well, I'm screwed for the fight then. Ow. Fucking smashed a beam right there. I've died hundreds, seeming 100 times because of this shit. Can I find the Sharky yet? Or are we like still like, wait. I mean, I actually like this area. This is pretty cool. Oh, Yannick helps you out. That's cool. We have to do something. Just like we can't escape. See, this boss fight was really good compared to the others, because at least here, there's there was like tension build up, and there's a reason why you want to fight this boss. The other ones, you don't really know anything about them. There's not even like a little cutscene with them. You know, even like there's just like there's no build up for the fight. But here, this is a great. Growing up, huh? Okay. Baldy would have worked out. Oh, nice. Yeah. Doing really well too. You know, the first part was great when I actually could see what I'm doing. And now, I can't see jack shit, so it's kind of frustrating. They just darken the screen. Why? You know, impairing my vision is not really... No, that's not really the best way to make this harder and for the fun way. Yeah, that one boss, I think, is the worst in the game. Just because it's just such a... such a frustrating experience. Like, these bosses are challenging, and I wouldn't mind finding them at hard difficulty settings. They don't seem that bad. But that other boss, it was just, what the hell? Thank God we're back to light again. I actually can see what I'm doing. All this to save Ciori. That'd be fucking worth it. Twice. I'm hitting nothing, that's funny. Like, I know it obviously auto, like, aimed at him, but still, that's funny. kill the thing, you want to save Siori. Being his head in is funny. That must have really hurt. Jesus, wow. Or you don't want to kill the thing, you want to just take Siori out of there. Lucky for him, she won.
セオリー
You broke the seal? They didn't even like... I thought she has to break the seal. I died once, but it was really stupid the way I died. I'm sure I'm gonna get a bad score because of it. Wow, getting a lot of C's. These should really be B's. I'm not at all happy with these scores, but alright. Alright. So halfway through now. Do I get to play Ryu, or why, you know, I'm halfway through the game. Ryu appeared in one cutscene, by the way. Okay. 2 cutscenes. That's it. Oh, this is from the Gamescom footage. The rankings? What do you mean the rankings? You mean the like? Yeah, this is from the Gamescom thing. When you say rankings, do you mean like the what's it called? Like an IGN, like reviews, or what do you mean by rankings? I'm not confused. Why am I even in this place? What's going on? Oh, the final shrine is in their base. I got it. Oh, the grades. Oh yeah, they're bad. Well, I'll say like who. No, my scores are pretty bad. I should be getting I should be at least getting B's, you know, because I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm not, and I'm not really sure why. I don't really understand how the scoring works in this game. There it is. I was right. Yeah, each move gives you a different thing. Right? Also, does this thing have an alternative by chance? I want everything to be roll with me.
ヤクモ、新しいし。
Take it. No, I'll never finish any of these fucking challenges. Sure.
友人と本拠地。
あの男、
いよいよ。
それがカラス。
ところで。
行くぞ。
今のお前な。
Yay, more new things. Learning this time. Then
次に会う時は来たな。友人枯れ果てた東京と黒龍の巫女は当然流派やあいつらは東京の街を犠牲にしてでも
黒龍の浄化はできないと。
どうだか
セオリなら何か
かもな。
they reveal a lot of the story within these little sections here when they're at the dialogue, so it's actually important to pay attention to.
どうも。どうも。どうも。お疲れ様。
This is a cool weapon. What did I purchase? I don't remember. Okay, rotating Y and then up, up, down Y. I have this move. I also have this. It's a cool weapon. Now we're gonna go back to the table though. Who are you aiming at?
なんだ。大丈夫だ。このまま行くぞ。
Nakamura, can you for God's sakes aim? Buddy, to the line. You can actually hear him falling to his death. It's kind of funny. He's like, "Son." Yes, you can hear it. It's really interesting. I mean, it's not funny he's dead, but just like they really put effort to make you actually like maybe feel a little bad. You could really bully this guy.
とう。また来てちょ。
Buns. Shit. Double shit. Indeed, can use it to become more enforced. I feel like I'm getting find the same, like, I'm mistaken. Can I access here? The archive or something? I guess I could do training. That's a good way. Let's see. There's a soldier, a rifle, a cannon. Almost see the spear guys, yeah. Jetpack, sword dude, officer rifle, officer with a jerkin, Tengu. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. That's fish, sickle, kettle. I faced almost every enemy type except for 2 so far. There's definitely a lot in the game. I know it's more than, I think it's more than 3. Feels like it. I'll have to investigate that further if it's more than enemy. I feel like there's more enemy types in this game than let's give her obliteration. I meant to switch in the middle. Damn it, I always want to do it one time. Cool, a distance kind of obliteration technique. Almost got it though. This stupid shit. I hate this mechanic. I don't want this in this game. It's so like this isn't like a. It's a test of like my patience. how patient am I gonna be with this? Answer. Patience with this is like, it's wearing down. Of course, the video just killed a bunch of people because Dora on his train, so whatever, who gives a shit. think hard's gonna be a lot easier if I can go weapon decision. I'm not doing it with pace. It's this. I mean, if this was like any other Ninja Gaiden game, I'd be happy to do it. But in this game, absolutely not. I am not fighting that stupid thing again. Now in my base stat, I already have all my tools. Especially just would help a lot. That bastard was flying. Oh, you can hit the missiles. Makes sense. I figured it. Wow. Suck. Did I pick it up? Yep, give me my C, baby. Give me the C, because I died one time, and I used too many items. That's probably why. Yep, the items killed it. Okay. Alright, captures down. I assume we're continuing on with the invasion, or is there Or am I gonna be playing as Ryu? We're 11 chapters of the game, still no Ryu. Nope, we're still doing this. Okay. Well, sorry, we're 12 chapters of the game.
それじゃあ先行よろしく。まあヤクモならこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
ああ、問題ない。
素直でよろしい。任務を登録して。竜のアギとナイブ。
ああ、
ええ、や
いざとなれば合流する。
うまく役立ててね。どうも。ありがとう。どうも。
よし。竜神島は東京が水没して無法地帯となってから政府に代わってこの機が非営利団体ではない。詳しいことはわからねえが、ただ世界征服でも企んでるのかと思ったが、この妖魔や魔人の量じゃ確かに兵力は正真正銘の善人だったってことだ。だがお前はブレるな。奴らに勝てよ。
ああ、
Here.
喧嘩売ってんのか。
But she only looked at Wait, what do you mean observing? It's only one observation. How old is she, by the way, Daisy? Years, like how long? You don't tell me years it's been since. Like, I'm really confused about that, but. That's a person?
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle. Entering the base now.
All right, bust in and lead the charge.
Consider it done.
Ooh, such a gentleman.
You work? Check the deep. The dragon's maw certainly lives up.
Yeah.
I'm not so worried about.
If they get in trouble.
Okay. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with ya. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Let's get to it.
The DDO rules over Tokyo in place of the government ever since the city got flooded. But they're no non-profit. I don't know all the details, but you might think they're trying to take over the world in the grand scheme of things. But hey, don't show them how it's done, yup.
Look who we have here.
Kagachi.
It's impressive you made it this far, but you have to understand, I can't just let you break the Dark Dragon free. Go back home to your little raven nest. Or die here. Your choice.
Nice guy, right?
He doesn't scare me.
Didn't think so. All right, time for you to barge in and make a distraction so I can sneak in through the other side. I'll meet up with you on the top floor.
Got it.
There's actually an area of effect in that. That's pretty cool.
This is it.
Oh. Huh? Why didn't it do it? There we go. Just slide under. Come on, Ninja Gaiden Black. Yeah, like stuff like that. So well. I have no idea where the last checkpoint even was. Sleepy.
I heard something.
End of the line.
Nice workup. Pleasure doing business with ya. Be safe out there.
Take my head off, huh? Totally didn't look like it.
Good to see you. Hope that helps. See you later, ya.
Okay, I thought I could go. Go up there.
To see you. All finished. Sending payment your way. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with ya. Thank you. Be safe out there.
Why are things shaking?
Hang on a sec. It looks like the inner gate has started closing. If you
RB1. Of course, I didn't kill the enemy I wanted to kill.
You'll have to get through Kagachi first.
We're so close.
All finished. Sending payment your way. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. See you later, Yakumo.
We're so close. If kick
Down for some sparring?
We're so close. If Kagachi stands in your way.
Figured he'd be there. I'll take care of him.
Thanks.
Then over you. Well, once and I.
Give me a damn break.
How many of these guys are there?
I just don't do it. Get the fuck out. Why can't I do the...
This is it.
What's wrong?
The elevator stopped.
Umi, do you think you can locate their main control room? We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there.
Leave it to me. Sayori, Misaki, I just sent you the coordinates.
Got it. We'll head there right away. Hang tight, Yakumo.
I'll manage.
Yeah, man, I thought I could be running hell easily fails. Gotta be kidding me, really? All the way from the beginning for this one? Wow. Okay. Well, now I definitely don't feel bad doing it. Keep you guys saving statue. Works. There's a flip door off the edge then. Cheap, probably cheap.
What's wrong?
Elevator stopped.
Umi, do you think you can locate their main control room? We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there.
Leave it to me. Sayori, Misaki, I just sent you the coordinates.
Got it. We'll head there right away. Hang tight, Yakumo.
I'll manage.
Fine, we'll use the damn item. Game.
Made it. Reactivating the elevator now. Did it work?
Elevator's moving again.
Couldn't have done it without our expert ninja hacker, Umi.
Yeah, whatever. Just get to the shrine in one piece, all right?
You got it. See you at the shrine, Yakumo.
Sayori? Sayori.
I'm gonna say this is a continuation.